Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton about to get started here. Digging in, Diego Escobar. And that one ripped into right. Takes it in for the out. One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Lamb. And that's hammered into right field, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in safely. Caminero came up with 4 hits in his last game. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third. It's a bullet. It's not close. He's a dead duck at third.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Braden Anderson now at the plate. In the air, right field, Lamb drifts towards it, and there's one away. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. In to score from third. And a 2-1 ball game now.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it, and there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, and that's the third out. Number 13 digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Foul ball.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Kafis on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next.
Back now at Progressive Field. Ready to begin the 8th. Wilyer Abreu steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. Then there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that.
So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Braden Anderson. Kirkering is just 1 strike away. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps him alive.
There's 2 goals.
Michael McDougal getting ready to hit. swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just starting out here at Target Field. That one drilled left field. Gone way up into the upper deck. He sends a rocket to left. His 37th homer of the year. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 down. And now for the Twins, Jordan Dark. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the center fielder, Harold Waldron. Ripped to right. And there's 2 down. Oh. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Another homer. His second homer of the night. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Back at Target Field, and now for the Twins, Travis Bazzana. The 1-2. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, number 12.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your...
Drake Baldwin digs in now. Tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. It's 5-2.
Now that can be a tough one to win.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Alec Burleson, the next Twin up to hit. In the air out to center. And he'll play it on a bounce. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. All loaded up. Suarez will hit next. Munoz trying to send this extra innings. Base hit. That'll do it. Crosses the winning run. And the Twins get a walk-off win 6-5. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Charlie Lamb, fresh off of Lamb digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now. These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. In the air, right field. Carroll has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Runner on the go. Ball misses.
No, that's out.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man on second, 2 down. So 2 balls
inside.
and no
Ball.
strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. And ball 4, 2
Take your
aboard.
base.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So now 2
That's
on.
ball 4. Runner
and
take
2
your base.
outs.
That's the ball.
Straight
That's inside.
outside the strike zone. Out to short. Culpepper.
Down.
Throws to first, and that's the inning. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Waldron under it. And there's one down. Man at first, one away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Johnny Suarez. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. He's got it. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Twins, Johnny Suarez. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Gone. Man at first. This is Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, number 12, Corbin Carroll.
Here's the 0-1. Base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Back in Minnesota for the top of the 8th, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. On a line out towards center. And there's one away. One down. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Alec Burleson. In the air, right field, Lamb. In position, 2 down. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner scores from second as they get one back. So back to the top of the order. And up next for Cleveland, Tim TAWA. This could end it. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. It's offline and he scores. And it's now a 2-run game. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner.
Right here, on the back.
He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Singled and knocked in a run.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
And now, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Fouled off. He was late. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Back at target field. We go to the top of the 5th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off.
Runner goes again.
That's a ball.
Pitch outside. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out.
Got it. Great leap in cash. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andy Pajas. A walk, and he's also singled. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. His 13th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, and there are 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Inside.
No, that missed. That's
ball
the ball.
1. Teal aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-2.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. In the air, right field. Carroll drifts towards it. And there's one down. So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Kalen Culpepper. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And the inning is over. Twins. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle, Culpepper touches the bag for one. Double play. What a clean killing. One away, runners at second and third. And now here is Travis Bazzana. Base hit, one run is in. Here comes the throw. And he's out on the tag.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw something.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. And now the first baseman. To the right side. Dive, and he's got it. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Nice diving stop.
And next for Minnesota, Johnny Suarez. On the ground, and this should do it. Flips it, and that wraps it up for this afternoon. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb with it. One down. Jackson Holiday digs in now. 0-1. Rips that one to right. And there's two away. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. What a stop to first. And save.
No, he's safe.
He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's the ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
To account to a guy with this much pop at the dish, you better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the
runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
You're going.
Third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That one fouled off. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he can't make the play. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit for the Reds. That one the other way. Stretches out and holds it in. Runners at first and second with one gone. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
2 on, 2 outs. Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. 3-2 now. The Guardians trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians.
Ball, that's out.
One now. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's downstairs. Ball 3. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He battled for a long. 1 down. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. And the 0-2. In the air, right field. He's got it. That's out number 2. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 1 for 3. And a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. The Guardians trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing.
Joseph Riley, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. Coming home. And now they trail by 1 as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're.
So back to the top of the order. Miguel Batista will hit next. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
So 2 down. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. Hammered, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Looking to bring his hitting streak up to 30 games. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Lead runner around second. Now second and third and nobody out. And that flips the calendar on his hitting streak. He's now at 30 straight games with a knock, a full month.
Yeah, and maybe we're not quite ready to start talking DiMaggio just yet, Boog, but we're not that far off. I mean, you make it to 30 games, you're in rare company, and not many guys have made it that far in the last 50 years. So absolutely congratulations to him. It's been really fun following him to this point.
That's outside.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Ball 2. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out here in the second game of the series. Holiday fires over to first. And that is a big first out. And now here's the veteran DH, Vinny Pasquantino. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball, right field. He makes the grab.
Right here, right
Runner
here.
tags at second. Two outs and one in scoring position. Late with the swing there.
Ball, that's out.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. In now for the Reds, Jackson Merrill. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under this one. And there's one down. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. To third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Ripped to right. And that's the third out. One out and a runner at second. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And there's two away. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. In now for the Reds, Jared Triolo. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. So they're all loaded up. Mustafa Borowitz, the next to hit for the Reds. The 0-2. That one hit to right. And that's the third out. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jose Corniel, 32nd appearance. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, runner at first. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run shot. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jared Triolo. The Reds down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Charlie Lamb looking to Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. And that'll do it. Now 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, center field. Jimenez has a beat on it. 2 down. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. So the Cleveland Guardians have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make it?
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And that's a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. Dives and he can't hang on. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Peraza fires over to first. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so... Pickoff move to second, and he dives back in safely.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. Go to third. He's safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Max Swanson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Cano, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Guardians with the tying run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air center field. Jimenez gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. In to score from third. It's 3-3. Back here in Cleveland. Top of inning number 7.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll...
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Payoff pitch. High fly ball right field. Lamb under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. Runner from third in to score. They lead it in the 8th. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Ball, that's out. Nope, that's inside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. So the tying run at second.
Ball
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 2-1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Fires to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. Tie ball game, 4-4. 2 outs, runner on first. Jackson Holiday digs in now. The Reds down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb with a nice milestone in this one, collecting his 1,500th career hit.
Yeah, and you don't pick up 1,500 career hits by accident, Boog. He's been a productive player for a long time, and today he became one of less than 700 players to ever get this many knocks. Congrats to him. That's really special.
Charlie Lamb with it. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one close. Ruled a ball. Ball 1. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
That is the inning. Runner at second here, 1 gone. On the ground, and that chance handled. That's out number 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
First and second, 2 outs. Andy Pajas digs in for the Guardians. That misses. Ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hard hit left side. And that will end the inning. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swung on, belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Well, that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Elvis Sanchez. No question about this one. It's out of here.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play.
So runner at second, 2 down. Pedro Pajes, the next to hit for the Angels. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Flips it, and this game is over. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball. That way square up on that
Big
ball.
time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Rudder goes again. Pitch in for a strike.
Get down.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's low.
This one in the air, right field. That one back there.
Oh,
And a foul
oh.
ball. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the 2nd game of the series. And the next pitch is way outside. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2. So 2 down. Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Lamb with some impressive production lately. And first offering is fouled off.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Struck him out swinging. Make it 4 strikes. Back here at Angel Stadium. So in now for the Angels, Kevin Alcantara. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Runner on at third, one gone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. In to score from third. It's 6-2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And now it's Luis Garcia. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there are 2 outs. One down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
It's through for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
For the Angels, number 58, Victor Montero.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. One away with a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Andy Pajes, 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit weakly on the ground. Garcia to first.
He's out.
And that's the inning. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit for the Angels. Here's the 0-2. That one hit to right. Lamb on the move. And there's one down. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder. And a base hit. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
McDougal, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. This to third. They take the force out, and that is that. So in now for the Angels, Kevin Alcantara. 1 strike away. Grounds one to short. Lugo. Not in time. He's safe.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. 0-2 now. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now the right fielder. The Halos down to their final strike. There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. 1 away. Back in Anaheim, all set for the start of the inning. So the Cleveland Guardians have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
Yeah, no doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline?
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Caminero, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is
That's
low.
the ball.
On the back.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Pajes in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Inside, just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. The 1-2.
There he goes.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. The 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Yep,
Run
he's out.
scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Elvis Sanchez now at the base hit. 1 run is in. Throw into third, and he's out easily. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Geraldo Perdomo. 2 down, nobody on. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Line drive. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit for the Angels. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. 2 down. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb digs in now. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Next pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 8-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
So 2 down. Brady House, the next to hit for the Angels. The Angels down to their final strike. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. That one is gone.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the left fielder, Elvis Sanchez. In the air, right field, Lamb settles under it, and that'll do it. The Guardians keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Lamb. Lamb
No, that
matched a
that's the
couple
ball.
of homers in his last game. The 1-0.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Swung on, belted, carrying well. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. His 44th home run of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
So up next, Charlie Condon. Two on, one out. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Lamb ranging back. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The relay to the plate. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the
high fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Relay throw. And he's hit safely at third. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game. First and second, one out. Jason Dominguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Lamb digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boone. We'll see if he studied or not.
Walcott. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Kyle Tucker. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. J.J. Weatherholt will hit next. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
That's to third.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Oh, 1 down. Grounds 1 to short. Walcott. Over to first. And that will end the inning. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Charlie Lamb with an eye. Stepping up for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb. Lamb
That's the ball.
matched a homer in his last game. The lefty, the 1-0. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now second and third and nobody out. That's in there. That's strike one. Next pitch is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one misses. Ball three. Ketel Marte next to bat for Cleveland. That one finds the zone, and the count is filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. One runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay. Head first slide. And he's in there. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. 2 aboard, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Condon on his way over and makes the grab, and that is that. 2 on, 2 outs.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that is cut on and missed. And now 2-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground to third. Makes a sliding stop. And it beats him. What a play. 1 down. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one smashed down the right field line. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. So 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Jason Dominguez. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. That is the inning. Nothing. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Out number 2.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets...
And up next for Cleveland, Junior Caminero. This one in the air, right field, and it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high level.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 1 strike away. Left field. Base hit around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the 9th. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Bryce Rayner. In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lamb steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boo. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Save! In comes the run from second. 4-3, they take the lead. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Number 78 will take over here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
0-1. Misses the sweeper. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air, left field. Dominguez racing towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the first baseman. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. Slams into the wall and hangs on. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Lamb. Lamb was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
When you're winning player of the month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. And 1-2. Got him swinging. 2 gone now.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to
to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ball. That's down.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing, and he went 2-2. Slider misses outside. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Kyle Tucker. And the 0-1. Runner takes off. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. First and second. 2 outs. Sal Stewart steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out. First and second here, no outs. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Charlie Condon digs in now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. 3-2. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Sebastian.
Man at first, 1 away. Swinging a foul out of play. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 6th. Jason Dominguez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field, and there's 1 down. They've got a poke. Man at first, Sebastian Walcott steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. Make it 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. The other way, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. He's already homered here in this one. Here goes the runner. Ball misses.
The ball.
Throw safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that.
Runner goes again.
Ball.
Pitches high.
Get out, get out.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump.
That's inside.
And that's
Ball.
how you steal third base.
On the ground right
That's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to
Ball
how the
four, take your
weather is
bait.
impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break. Way to lay
Ball.
off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not
Ball.
popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 on, 1 out. And that's
That's the
downstairs.
ball, that's down.
And it's 3-0. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. He brought it back.
Big momentum shift right there. He went up, robbed the home run. Could have been costly. 3 runs. Oh, my goodness.
1 down. Here's the center fielder. In the air, right field, Lamb. In position, 2 away now. We go to the 9th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. He is certainly a guy with that blazing fastball, but you might not always know where it's going, so don't dig in, right?
Well, hitters aren't as likely to dive out over the plate against a pitcher like this because of the fact that he can be erratic and there's great velocity. Less time to get out of the way.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb ready to. 1 down. Cam Collier, the next Giant to hit. High fly ball right field. Lamb gets under it. Brings it in. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one. Having a monster season. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Harper moving under it, and there are 2 outs. Cam Collier, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, fires to third, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. High fly ball right field. Who drops steps, heads back on it, and that's the 3rd out. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Maidra. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Giants here in Cleveland. We go to the top of the 5th. Cam Collier now at the plate. And a 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb on his way over. And there's one away. Liner, base hit.
Pick it up.
Around second now, going for 3.
The third baseman, number 24, Junior Caballero.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in the box on his.
Miller fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That's towards center. Under it. 2 down. George Harper digs in now. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, the American League leader in RBIs this year. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and it bangs off the wall. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at 3rd. And takes low for ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's ball
a
2.
little bit low. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 3. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. He was late there. Strike 1. Swing, and he popped it up. under it. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ball, that's out.
Paz went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. 1 down. Here's the center fielder. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb should have this one. That's out number 2. And the batter now, George Harper. Out towards right center field. Lamb on his way over. And that quickly 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. That one hammered but pulled foul. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Miller tossed to second, and that's 2. Back here in Cleveland, now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Aiden Miller. And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. Top of inning number 7, digging in, Cam Collier. High fly ball, right field. Lamb going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-5.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
So 2 down. Alex Bregman, the next Giant to hit. 1 strike away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
The 1-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Here's the third baseman. Right side. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Chase Mydra will hit next. Payoff pitch. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second. Aiden Miller, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving back for this one. Makes the catch, inning over. One down. Now the third baseman. The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb settles under it. Out number 2. On the ground to third. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. One at second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That's ball 2.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at second. Hard on the ground to first. Collier takes it to the bag. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Pasquantino, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Outside.
That's outside.
Yeah, that's ball 2. That's in there. Pasquantino thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Right through there for a strike. And ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Foul ball, still 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far as
got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman. And a payoff pitch. That one hit to right. Lamb gets under it. And that is that. Nothing. Lamb digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And that is that. First and second, no outs. Cam Collier, the next to hit. 3-2. In the air, right side. Lamb settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Swings through that. Flips the corner. That is strike 2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Man on second, 2 down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up. Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. 1 out, runner at second. Dalton Varsho will hit next.
Varsho.
1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Lamb digs in.
The right fielder,
He's had this
Darling.
pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Hammered, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential to have a
Ball
big
that's
night.
outside.
Caminero launched a homer in his most recent game. Runner takes off, pitches
Ball
high. Saved second with a stolen base. That one
Ball
close, ruled the ball. And now 3-0. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. That
Ball.
one misses. They're now 3-1. Swing and he popped it up. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Inside, just
inside.
missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That ends the inning. Guardians. 1 out man at first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Nick Pratto. The 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. He hammers one out to right. Home run number 10 of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Blaze Alexander, the next up for the Padres. Alexander with a homer in his last game. The 1-1. The other way. Got it. Great leaping catch. Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So bases all loaded up. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a drive deep right field. Carrying well. And he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 7-0. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Mark Hanley. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drifts towards it, and there's one down. Foul ball. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Next for the Padres, Blaze Alexander. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it. And that is that. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that is that. Padres. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to the left.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out.
Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground. Here's Nick Pratto. 2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Lamb should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up. All loaded up. Matthew Lugo digs in for the Guardians. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His 46th of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog, just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
So 2 down, Blaze Alexander. The next up for the Padres. In the air, right field, Lamb on the run towards the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the... In the air to left center, Alexander has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the 3rd baseman, number...
Lamb locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Late swing, fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On the ground, Lee out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. One down.
Up next
Here's
is
the
the
shortstop at the plate. Brooks Lee.
Lee.
In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, the second baseman, Mark
Back here in
Henry.
Cleveland. Bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb digs in for the
The right
Guardians.
fielder, number 13.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground, could be 2. Hanley over
Got
the
him, that's
second,
an out.
and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tim TAWA. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kyle Teal digs in for the Guardians. The winning run on second base. Center field, Alexander settles under this one, and that is the inning. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
That one misses. Ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. That one ripped but foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one ripped. Across is the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in the 11th. Lamb had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
This is the kind of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate and won the game.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
Ball, that's just out.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Throws to first in time. Foul ball there.
Inside, ball 1.
Horwitz aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Forwards around second, headed for third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. Ball 3. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded. Here's the left fielder, Andy Pajas. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball 1.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two now. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. His 47th home run of the season, and just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Number 13,
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 6-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
2 outs, runner on first. Brooks Lee, the next up for the Padres. This could end it. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight.
So back to the top of the order. So digging in now for San Diego, Mark Hanley. Hit in the air, center field. Corona under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. This one in the air. Corner. And there are 2 outs. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Isaac Paredes. In the air, right field, Lamb. On the move. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Lamb, a multi-gold glove award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. 3-2 now.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strikes.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Lamb stepping in now, down 1, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutching these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boo.
Base hit into center field, coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
For the Athletic, number 28, Mike Ibanez.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
That's out.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. One down. Now here is Bryce Terang. In the air, right field. He's got it. 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And there's one away. 2 outs. Runner on first. Addison Barger now at the plate. The 0-1. Line and a base hitting to right. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. Base hit right field. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that's terrific. 1 out. Runner at second. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. The tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. To third. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game of the win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hit on the ground to short. DeVries. Over to first.
Out.
Now 2 out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one cutting but missing down low. Fouled off left side. The count 2-1. That one missed. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
As we go to the last of the third. And now here's the A's catcher, Agustin Ramirez. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz. And there's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Right side, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. That one out to right. That is the inning. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he'll get there with a double to lead off the 8th. Pickoff moved to second, and he dives back in safely. That one is absolutely belted.
You're scoring.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so...
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Swing and a pop-up. DeVries under it. And that is that. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Rip to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. That one ripped but foul. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. He's a former American League MVP. In the air, right field, Barger under this one. 1 away. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move to the gap. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Fires to third. And now it's Mark Vientos. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Here's the throw. And he's in there as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Two down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit hard on the ground is short. To first, and the inning is over. So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. And now the 0-1. This one in the air, right field.
Relay.
And that's the inning. Nothing. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. There goes the runner. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lugo at first, one gone. In the dirt. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Nice grab. Flips to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Mark Vientos. Here's a 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. This is Bryce Terang. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under this one. He makes the grab.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Get back, get back.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in there.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's real.
Run around the move.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch.
Runner goes again.
Ball.
Pitch is low.
Down.
Get dirty, get dirty.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner at third, nobody out. And we're in the top of the eighth. Just missed.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. Edging the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The tying run at the plate.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Swings through that one for strike one. And a count 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball, that's out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Lamb, the runner at third. Caminero on at first with 2 down. In the dirt. 3 and 2 down.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here. This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And a big swing and a miss. On the ground to third. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. This could end it. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Home run number 50 on the year.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boo.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now the A's designated hitter, Bryce Terang. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And we're headed to the 11th. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
Base hit around third. The throw home. He'll score easily. And it's 9-8.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He sends it out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 11-8.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Mark Vientos up next for the A's. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, center field, under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance into the corner, but foul. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Just getting started here in Toronto. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Digging in, Howard Feliciano. The 0-2. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning. Antonio Baez digs in now. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. He flexes his power with that swing. His 13th home run of the season. So 2 down. Now here is Chet Williams. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. So and that one hammered back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Inside, ball 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. There's the strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, number 86. Ground ball to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Here's the second baseman. Oh, 1 now. In the air, right field, Lamb under it, and that'll do it. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Chet Williams next up for the Blue Jays. The Jays down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Number 23 next up for the Blue Jays. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. Had a single and an RBI.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And that one ripped into right. 2 down. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. That to right. Lamb under it. And that's the third out. Go ahead run on base. Chet Williams now at the plate. 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Lamb settles under this one. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
This one in the air right field. And just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nope, that's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Ralphie Velasquez. That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
That's a base hit.
Up next.
One down. Now it's the right fielder. That's ripped to right down the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw into second. The tag out. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Howard Feliciano. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Lamb stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
Takes it in for the out. And now the DH, Vinny Pasquantino. The Guardians down to their final strike. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So up next, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Just missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Cracks his bat and pops him off.
Infield fly. Batter's out.
Pitch
Ball.
misses there, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, strike one. Here's a 1-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 1-2. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Teal
Come on,
around
dig,
third.
go hard.
He scores, and they have the lead. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they lead by 2. Leading off, Howard Feliciano. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one is absolutely belted. Lamb going back. Can't get it. So digging in, Ralphie Velasquez. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground to the left. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball, right field. Settles under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Chase DeLauder. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. One down. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0-1 down. Runner takes off. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
on a line. And there's one down. Chase DeLauder next up for the Blue Jays. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Lamb gets under it. And that's the inning. A run on. One down. Now it's the right fielder. 2-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Back now in Toronto. We go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero. And the first baseman makes the catch. So now the DH spot, Vinny Pasquantino. 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. Williams under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop. Comes the 2-2. Hit in the air, right field. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the second.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Simmons with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Fought off foul.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
To third. Gets it to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. In the air, right field. And that is that. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fouled off. He was late. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Got him. Nice play.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that's outside.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
In for a strike. Now 3-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it gets by him. The throw is late, and they get a run at home. No outs. Runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The 0-1. In the air to left center. DePaula has a beat on it. And there's one down. Throw sails over his head at first. So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. This could end it. That's to third, Caminero. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb with an okay game in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
1 down. Evan Carter steps in for the Royals. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 12th of the season, and the Royals take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Wow, that ball hit hard. Good job. That's a ball.
Caminero, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000. Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Out to short. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So the Royals batting order turns over. Josue DePaula now at the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago. 26 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. High fly ball, right field. And that's the third out. And that one is lifted in the air. Carter in and to his right. That is the inning. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the eighth. Emmett Walk steps in for the Royals. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Sliced hard but foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
To second, there's one. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 outs, runner on first. And now the DH, Vinny Pasquantino. The Guardians down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Carter on his way over. And that'll do it. The Royals even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
That one fouled off. And a foul ball. Javier, 6'1" righty, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Right side.
Come on, come on.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. On to the fourth. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, right field, Padilla on the move. And the inning is over. No outs, runner at first. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Gavin Cross. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Josue de Paula will hit next. Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag.
Right there. Take it.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Tim TAWA. The Guardians down to their final strike. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Onto the home run porch and left, gone. And we are tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Rings it in. Runner tags it second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Gone. Ball game.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Charlie Lamb is ready. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Let's go, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. His 52nd home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
First pitch swinging. Out towards right center field. 2 down. So a man at first. Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up. New pitcher for the Mariners, Jack Morales.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Paz can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that one fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout. So 2 down. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Mariners. The 0-1. That one ripped right center field. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. Throws to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Man at first. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Ball, that's down.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Makes a sliding stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Guardians. 1 down. Kobe Mayo up next for the Mariners. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it is gone.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long.
Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. 1 strike away. In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Now fly ball to right center. Acuna on the move to the alley. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. 1 away. Now it's the DH, Larry Porter. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. The 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. Lugo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number. So 2 down. In now is the Mariners DH, Larry Porter. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Lamb makes the grab, and that's the inning. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's 4-zip. Relay throw to second. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No, that missed. That's
The
the ball.
Guardians trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5.
Low ball.
Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 81. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. And there's a ball.
No, that's down. Ball.
That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And they're all
Take your
loaded
base,
up.
ball 4.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Just
Nope,
off the
ball.
inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They limit. Ray Batista up next for the Mariners. And a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
The 1-1. In the air, right field. That's out number 2. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. This guy with light tower power. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. So 2 on with 2 away. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Ball to strike. This one popped up. Dingler under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt and jog to first and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And down on strikes. 2 down.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Out towards right center field. Lamb drifts towards it, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ronald Acuna Jr. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. And brings it in at the wall. Here's Royce Lewis. 2-2 down. Line drive. Lamb takes it in for the out. 2 down. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And a payoff pitch. That's ripped into the outfield. Oh, nice lunging grab. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else, you find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same, no matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day.
And that's the 3rd out. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and the speedy runner is on at first. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
2-0. Went with a sweeper for the strike. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Burns, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Man at second. And it remains 2-2. Ah, look out.
That hit him.
That
Take your base.
fastball drilled him. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Adrian Morejon.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Get out, get out,
There's
get out,
one.
get out.
And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Ray Batista up next for the Mariners. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. 2 away down.
Maybe caught.
Go ahead run on base. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, heading back, but it's off the lever. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw home, safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Lamb digging in, runner at scoring position, game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Drew. Time to come through in the clutch.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, one out. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fall off foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Perry Colsey.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here, but with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting one batter, and this should be fun.
Here's your 1. Hard hit left side. Inning over. That's a crucial miss. So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians down to their final strike. And there sets him down on strikes. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle. Only 4 will advance. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 13, Charlie Lamb. And it's wrong. That one carried on the Lansdowne. There's a home run. That's gone off the right pole. No doubt about that one. That's gone. Home run number 8. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. No question about that one. It's out of here. That one up into the monster seat. That one is gone. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. No doubt about that one. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. Make it 9 home runs. Out of here. And that's enough to put him in the championship matchup. And that ends the round. Ends the round. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, number 13, Charlie Lamb. And that one out of here to the deepest part of the ballpark. It's out of here. That one up into the monster seat. And it's gone. That one carried off the Lansdowne. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. 4 in a row now. 5 triple home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. No question about that one. Another home run. That's gone off the right pole. That's number 4 in a row. Another home run. No doubt about that one. His third in a row. See you later. That one in the bullpen. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Making 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. Kiss that one goodbye into the seats in center. And yet another to the street. Yet another one. And one more to the street. And yet another to the street. And that ends the round. And what a show it was. He finishes with 28 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. That's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Charlie.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. David Jimenez will hit next. And a 3-2. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And that is that. Now, Charlie Lamb. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A 2-run blast. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
First and second, 2 outs. Lamb now at the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Go two.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Oh, that's it.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball in.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 1 down. Here's Juan Soto. One, 2 now. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Base hit. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Go ahead run on base. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. American League making a move for. So 2 down. Now here is Ralphie Velasquez. This could end it. Center field. Tucker settles underneath it. That's the ball game. Charlie Lamb ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the second. Mariano Cortez up now for the Brewers. Lifted in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Baez. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Adrian Del Castillo up now for the Brewers. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. In position, takes it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Man at first, one away. Foul ball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. 0-1 down. This one popped up. O'Brien under it. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball. Two runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone. Adrian Del Castillo up now for the Brewers. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to 3rd on the fly out with 1 away. Dalen Lyle digs in now. Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. His 53rd homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-5.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Nathaniel O'Brien up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
1 down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 down. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Out, number 2.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, number 24.
Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, Termarr Johnson up now for the Brewers. The 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 away.
Batting eighth, the left fielder.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Going. Gone. His 54th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Dalen Lyle up now for the... Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot. It's his. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. In the air, right field. And that is that. So 2 down. Now, Dalen Lyle. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They're down 2-1. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Ahmad Yeager.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 13 stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the
runner on the go. There's a ball. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game. And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians. Yeager, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Cortez settles under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
The batter, number 9. Designated hitter, getting Constantine.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
Nope. That's inside.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Under it. And that'll do it. Sam Antonacci up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he gets there. The tying runs at third with a triple.
He went up.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now it's the DH, Dalen Lyle. Bounce to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's safe. It's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive.
No,
really
that's
good
a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging. There's one away.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
and a miss. Nice job behind the plate there. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 55 on the year. And they add to their lead. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here's the center fielder, Mariano Cortez.
The center fielder, Mariano Cortez.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab. Here's the left fielder. Yoan. In the air right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. One down. The batter now, Charlie Lamb. First pitch swinging. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swings through that one for strike two. Pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Oh, nice play over to first, and that's a great play for the out. So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Scott Sager. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So up next, Mariano Cortez. Chop to third. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Next.